Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you're watching YouTube and you like to see, may comment, subscribe. And you don't like to see, feel free to dislike and tell me why. I hope you have a wonderful day and let's get into this. Alright, give me a second. I just realized that I'm a little bit off on, I forgot to actually load up the game. So this is gonna take a minute. Let me check sound real quick while I'm waiting. Yep, we're good, we're good. I got that sound. Alright. So let me get the game up. As in actually running. Not like going in or anything. I forgot to load it. Alright, since that takes a minute, yeah. Also, Happy New Year, since the New Year just started. Hello, always love. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How are you? I hope your New Year is already starting out well. I'll have to give up a million in a moment. I forgot to do the game. I know it's only been about 2 minutes, but you know, everything can go wrong or be absolutely great. Also, sorry if there's any sound in the background, because I don't think there should be, but, well, you know, at least this isn't going to be the same problem as it was last year. Or not necessarily last year, but, like, in the past. Fair enough, go get some sleep. You've been awake since last year, yeah, I know. I have as well. Let me actually get the game up now. Here. No. It's breaking. Here we go. Alright, well, let's go where we left off. Yay! Anyway, go get that sleep. I expect Buddha to come in and be bothersome. Because, you know, 2 hours of snuggly time for the kitty cat will, not be enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of figures. Only been 4 minutes. Anyway, I do hope you get a good night's sleep. Do that first sleep of the new year. Always good to do. Where was I at? Fair enough. Fair enough. Go sleep, because otherwise, you know, if they haven't already started again yet, fireworks will probably begin again. Because I'm hearing fireworks now where I'm at, and they had finally quieted down. So, yeah. They're gonna be like, yeah! Sleep while you can. Let me think. Where was I at again? I know I'm meant to make gravel. Oh, right, this stuff. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill some hermit crabs. There's not really much to it. It's just modded Minecraft. Honestly. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Alright, I mean, I do see some stuff down there, which is always good. Hello. Don't care for the sound, but you know what? It's good. Because the stuff will be useful later. And, you know what? Actually, can I turn the brightness up? That might help me. Brightness. Brightness. Yes. Alright, 1 second. I gotta exit, go back up so I can actually see, because I'm curious now. There's something I wanted to see. I mean, kind of. It's certainly under the surface of the water. We're about -1 block. Anyway, there was something I actually wanted to see, so I was trying to look real quick. I don't know if I could see better if I turn brightness. It's only just occurred to me, to be clear, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Can we see better? I still don't know what it is. I'm so curious. The only thing I know that's in there is one sad little zombie villager. But yeah, technically this is underground. I can go properly underground if you want me to. I just gotta go up. Go around how? I can't go outside if that's what you mean. Because I can't touch water. By the way, the reason I'm collecting the skeleton skulls is because later they're worth, like, a heckin' lot of XP. Which I'm gonna need. So many sharks. I'm not looking forward to leaving and finding out how that's handled. Anyway, let's see, we got underground over here. And as long as I'm below, if I'm not in water and I'm below a certain Y level, I am fine for the moment. But if I do go in water here, I'll show you here. See, instant damage. And it's the same if I go, hello, Suna. If I go above. That's how this one works. Not yet. I need to get through my quests. A bit more. Basically, I need to work through all of this, and then I need to work through all of this, so that I can eventually get to this. Once I get this, then I can go out in the water again. But that's the whole challenge of this pack. Or a large portion of it. I have a sneaking suspicion that the sharks are not safe to touch. To touch. I can't see, cat. And I also have the added difficulty of cat. Apparently. No, you can't have my rope. You cannot have it. You have one of my ropes. This is not happening. Alright, anyway. So I need to make stuff. Alright, no, cat. I have to find where my mouse is again, you booger. Alright. Hi. Are you like this? Hmm? No, you don't. Nope, nope, nope. Come on. Stop. No. You have to hang on. Fair enough. That's good to hear. Better that it be good sounding than bad sounding. Just try to patiently wait for it. Chuck these in. I'm just gonna need so much. Especially when I look at this. What is from this section? Oh, I guess the totemic gravel I could do. And the lapis. Yeah, 64 expected that. And that gives it... I don't know what... Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, that might be worth getting. It is very much like Subnautica, but it is different. Because, like, yeah, it... Honestly, the first one was more Subnautica-like. This one is a little bit more just progression-based. Update. I already updated. Did it before I started. But, yeah. Well, I don't know actually about the first one. I should probably try Seaopolis itself. But the first Submerged is definitely more in line with Subnautica. This one is kind of more... I'm not sure what. Something. Weird. I think in a lot of ways I kind of like the first one better. But I think that the Submerged one was definitely more... You could play it solo, with this one is definitely not as solo friendly. Yeah. And accidentally breaking blocks wasn't as detrimental. I kind of wish that they... Well, it's... To some extent, I would say the biggest difference is, yeah, the first one, while obviously you're trapped in your base to start with, you become able to leave relatively quickly, whereas here, I mean, you can see, I've got to get to here before I can even start thinking about going outside, which is chapter 2, but it's chapter 3 of arc 2 or whatever it is, which makes it a lot more annoying because I am literally stuck. Whereas in the first one, I would not have been kind of so... Plus, finding food or getting to the point where I have food was not pleasant either in this one, whereas in the first one it was relatively quick, all things considered. So I do feel like they're just kind of little things that, difficulty-wise, I preferred the first one. Not that this one is, like, less difficult, or more difficult, rather. But it has a lot more, steps to every single thing, so rather than being more difficult, it's just annoying. So it's like, instead of having to get through the strainers, I have to do weird stuff, get to the block, to get to the block, to get to the block. So yeah, I think... And yeah, it was a lot easier to travel around. I mean, to the point that it had where you could basically gain your ability to kind of travel around a lot easier. I don't think I have any of the same things in this one. It's kind of annoying. Fair enough. I mean, I get that. It's more like this one than it is like the first one. The first one, you gain the material, figure out how to get to that material, work out how to kind of continue, and then it's just like, whereas here it's like, you got to get to the material, to get to the material, to get to the material. And it's just like, I guess it's the whole adding 3 unnecessary steps to every one step that I kind of feel like is not as great. Because it's not really doing more stuff, it's just like waiting around longer for stuff to happen. As far as I can tell, pretty much only one way in this one, which is weird because, like, even Contained had alternative methods. But, like, for example, you get your totemic. The only way to get your zinc, lapis, and iron, and anything beyond this point. But to make your totemic gravel, you need to... I can't show this. You have to, for this case, strain the refined gravel that you had already smelted into this, and the purified was also strained to get from regular gravel that you most likely had to gain via eroding a cobblestone. And each level is just another level of that. See? That's just waiting. And like I said, if I was playing this with like 4 or 5... I said 2 or 3. I think, honestly, I would go with... If I was playing with at least one other person, probably 2 or 3. Like, the more I play, the more I'm left saying, I think this would be a lot better. Because then you could have one person doing one thing, one person doing another thing, making sure you have food. Because, by the way, you don't really get a stable source of food for, like, ever. I mean, yeah, you can grow plants, but that's not really that stable. And the first time you really kind of are able to is with one of those weird things where you can summon cows, but... Yep. See, that's just it. Like, I wouldn't mind, per se, if it was more along the lines of just... I don't know. I think my biggest thing with it is it's just... And beyond that, for, like, getting your starting materials and stuff, There's no real way to do it without having to open up your thing. Which, if you go with the one that it recommends, the sphere, then basically just has water crashing down on you. You don't realize you need to have, because you don't realize you need an open space for it to work. And I mean, to be fair to the mod pack, it's an early, basically, they just removed it, they just added it from just being on Patreon, their Patreon, but I would say that's something I don't think is very good. I think if it's gonna be that to get your materials, you have to get it via having a hole in your ceiling. Have that ceiling have a hole already for your first little base thing here, whether it's a cube or a sphere, so that you can get the materials and not be completely confused when it just sits on the top. Because it wasn't designed, the mod isn't designed to do that. So that's something I would say. Especially since it becomes extremely confusing. Plus, beyond that, well, I had played the first one, so I knew how it worked. Someone who's playing this one, or plays this one first, won't know you can have that be open, or that it's a possibility. So they won't understand why they can't get the materials. Effectively self-blocking you. So I do think that that is a bit of an issue. And one that would have been easily solved by just having something like that. Or add glass trapdoors. So it's not even necessarily a challenge, it's just more like I look at it and I go, I just don't think it's very good for attracting new players. If they want to do that. Like the first one, I was able to puzzle my way out and figure it out, right? This one, I get this is the second one, but at the same time, I do think, especially since it's a mod pack, not a, and there's no progression of story or anything, it's just the same thing over again. Just kind of blander. I'll be honest. Yeah. That's where I end up going. It's like, it's not that it's bad. It's that it's not great. Alright, so what am I gonna need? So, for the pressure, I need to do 8 of those, so it'll make 16 chamber walls. Alright, I mean, I already know how to do that. I'm gonna need the controller key. I'm gonna need more iron, which means I'm gonna need more totemic. Yeah. Yeah, I am so glad that I decided to... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start with just doing 4, or the 32. Sort of. Alright, am I using this for anything else? My eyes at dawn, fading from view, they disappear. Nope, nope. By the dark. And alone. Right, summoning block. By the way, this would be an early tier block in the pretty much any other one of the others. Because this is the only way to get any animals, and therefore any alternative types of food other than fish or whatever. Just to say. Yeah, okay, half of this should probably be turned into other stuff later. Even though all my life has been fading, I won't need to be there to face the unknown. But tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I'll reach for the dark. Alright, so I want to do half of this, it looks like. At least to start with. Alright, I don't think I need the air compressor. Yeah, that's an optional quest. Okay, so these are all optional, but are they really? Because this looks like this needs one of these. Which it says here, this is entirely optional, which it's not. And no, this isn't this is optional. Okay. Wait, what? It's only optional because yeah, great. Okay, I'm ticked. So you can't do this unless you complete at least one of these. Also, apparently at some point I lost one of these. Which means it's probably gone for good, but you know what? I'm going to try and look anyway. And, I mean, I'm sure I'll get Ender Pearls at some point. Did I actually break it, or did I do a stupid? My answer is I almost definitely did a stupid, and I just didn't notice, but it's fine. At least we'll get hermit crabs on the way back out a little bit. I mean, mind you, I wouldn't necessarily know if I would actually lose it for good or not, because... Yeah, okay, I lost it for good. Well... I'm kind of outside of the rendering range of that. Technically. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Ah. I just need you. Make it even semi-worthwhile. And you. Mostly because, well... Once I get to the mobster whatever stuff, these guys will be so useful because I will have so much, apparently, XP from them. XP, 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 that's all we care about, right? Isn't it, guys? Not you guys, it'll be different stuff probably later, maybe. I was sure I wasn't supposed to do it this way, because, you know. But you know what? It's fine. What? What you want? Why are you crying? Why are you jumping? Honey, I can't. Why? No. No. I can't see. Why did you wait? Create a 3x3, 4x4, 5x5 structure. Valve in a face, not edge or corner of the structure. Yeah, I need all the stuff. We need more iron. That's what we need, Bubby. We need iron. Which means we need so much stuff. I mean, we have that there. What I really need is refined gravel. Bubby, what are you doing? I don't think there's anything this else does, right? I mean, obviously you melted to that. Yeah. So we just chuck this in here. Put P in this in here. And then I just, you know what, we need this stuff. Each one is 250. So that should have given us 55. It's actually pretty close. That's close enough. Now we just wait for that to work. So it's time to bottle. I mean, I know it's a mod on here, but is it... Nope, I was wrong. To be clear, I can't. My cat's in the way. I can't check anything. You meanie. Guess we just sit here and wait. In case you're curious, he's trying to tell me I should give him my robe. You know what? Go through Lapis. Well, that worked. What is this? Modular storage. Storage system can store a lot of items and allows for easy searching and filtering. Okay. Well, I mean, that's not too hard to make, I guess. To find out how it works. Body. Why are you like this? Hey. Alright, modular storage requires chest. You know, at some point I should just open that, find out what it is. Forget my life's decisions. Alright. Now the question is, does this need power? I'm gonna put this over here. Like right here. Now, I need to see how do we do this, because can I put this in? Or is it that if I have chests? I bet that's what it is, it's chests. Okay, put it in that way. Let's say I chuck this in here. Does this show up here? I see. It is the powerful passive inventory that can hold up to 500 stacks with the right storage module. Okay, I need a storage module thingy. Okay. How do I make that? Easy. I'm guessing. So let's see. Yeah, so it says it should have storage now. How? Lock the storage to access the items. Ah. Okay. And that works for me. 500 stacks, huh? What if I just chuck a bunch of stuff in there? We could chuck these in as well. I don't need them. I don't even want to know what was to me. Alright, so this, can it become a 2? With iron, okay. I'm not against that. A low tier, I guess, refining slash applied logistics. All good for me. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where things are on this. This should be it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see, it costs gold. Diamonds ahead of time. Oh gosh. I get that. Oh. Oh. I see what's happened. Like, what am I doing? What am I hitting? Having to fight all my stuff. Yeah, I might remove those and just chuck them like I was saying I would, but I'm just gonna chuck the stuff in here. I want to see how much of my stuff that I've got currently I could just kind of chuck. Actually the flint knife needs to come out because that is here. It would greatly help if I could just dump a bunch of stuff in there. And then just look for the stuff I need. Although it does say I need compact equal stack. Amount of stacks, maximum amount. That's fine. Even that much is already kind of better. And if I had normal iron, which I will soon. Speaking of, no, actually, no, that's fine. Alright. Only 3 left, so I could just chuck these in. Yeah, flint is fine. Now the question is, do these count towards a new stack? No. Well, I guess because I didn't have anywhere it would... Alright, you know what? Let's adjust itself. I can see actually how many of these stupid things I have. And say... As I've said before, I don't really... I'm not fussed about that. We can look at how many times I've died in the... like... stats, but... Oh, I didn't mean to put the Eternal Stake in there. That definitely doesn't go in there. You know what? The Iron Axe can stay in there for now. What else have I got that I could kind of just chuck away? I do need that. That is mine. I mean, like this makes it a lot easier to see what am I looking for, though. So I'm happy to do that. I'll just leave that as is. Alright, this should be done now. I really can't do... because the moss is 250. I guess if I did the moss plus a leaf... I think leaves are 50. And melting, right? Yeah. That would be 300. Okay, what are you doing now? and perfect. Kitty, I don't understand. You can't have this. This is mine. No. And as far as attention goes, I give you plenty of attention. I'll literally let you come and snuggle, love. I didn't make you move until the very moment I actually needed to. Well, get ready for streaming. Yeah. Look how offended you are. Alright, these should be going through comfortably. And soon we'll be working on having a whole bunch of lapis, I guess. This lapis is tier 4. I can't pick you up if you're there. I don't know in 5 minutes of it. This does make it easier to go, okay, I probably want to grab these. As I said, I'm cooking these up because when I go out and about, I don't trust that there's no... things like sharks are going to be safe, because they should not be safe. If for no other reason than because, like, if you enter their territory, they're not going to be very nice. Unless they're very well fed. Which they kind of are, but not really. The crab meat needs to cook. Although, I don't know if I'd want to eat this specific crab meat. It comes from horse crabs. Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I am gonna put the stuff that I probably don't want to risk away. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a risk, but you know. And I'm gonna open the chest. I mean, it gave it so early on, it's gotta just be like a chest. That was the reward for getting the... I probably should bring a sword at least. And I should eat first, and then I'll be good. Yeah, I definitely should eat first. Yeah, we'll take our stone sword. Let's find out what's in this thing. You know, think about it, why didn't I just... First chest... Yeah. Okay. I'm doing it anyway. I mean, if it causes, like, extreme destruction or whatever, I don't... Oh! No, that's not so bad. Where'd he go? What are you gonna call Ghostbusters? That was anticlimactic. Cursed chest. I mean, if that's all it doesn't give anything else. Is it literally... Does it drop anything maybe later? I mean... Okay. I don't know. I mean, obviously... Yeah, I just want to know, what does the ghost do? I don't think it does anything. Yeah, so it's the cursed chest, it's got ectoplasm. It doesn't say it can do anything, though. So you got dragon eggs. I don't know if there's actually any dragon eggs in this one. I mean, I guess there kind of has to be. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything, too. So... It's just a chest. Yeah, it was at basics, because this is what you get for this. Yeah, it gets do not... Why? I mean... Yeah, and once you beat it, it's just beat. I guess I'll just leave it. Not hurting anything, I guess. I don't get it. I honestly thought at the very least it would probably be something dangerous. And yeah, I guess if I didn't have a sword, but... Like... I don't think that's the big problem. Yeah, you look far more dangerous. If I'm being totally honest. So I'm just kind of confused. Why am I supposed to be wanting that? It doesn't really feel like a reward for completing a chest. I mean, I don't think that a chest necessarily needs a reward, to be clear. But, like... I don't know, pointage would be nice. I guess. Hello, Tomas. I guess it's going fine. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I opened the chest we got like a couple episode or I guess a couple days ago for the chest. The do not open. All it does is give you a ghost you have to fight, but I don't know. It wasn't worth either way. I don't know. I don't think I would have picked that as a reward. Still give something to the chest. Seems odd. Anyway. beyond that. But cat is being cat. And I also realized I could make this. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Yeah, it wasn't even really spooky. It went for the and I think if I found it out in the like as I'm exploring, that'd be one thing, you know? Like, oh, whoa, this is weird, but I didn't. That was something that was actually given as a reward for completing the quest of making a chest. Like, what's the point? At the very least, make it interesting. Like, I'm not... I don't even think it needed something. Even needed. I don't even think it needed a reward. Yeah. I think that's the saddest bit. Actually, wait. Lapis can be a thing, right? Yeah, Lapis is tier 5, which bronze and stuff is tier 4. So Lapis is better. Okay, easy enough. Didn't put myself in, that's what it is. Alright, yeah, I would rather have a lapis mesh, which is tier 5, than a copper mesh, which is tier 4. Because it'll give better yield. Specifically, I can even prove it. So if you look at this, so for copper, I guess for when, but for tier 4 onward, it gives the amount here. But it's a 20% chance of these and 35 of these. This gives a 25% chance, which means it's a 35% chance. Going on to the next one would be here, which is a tier 6, which would give a 30% chance, which is really 50 or so. I don't know. The point being, it gives a much higher chance that you actually get the material, which is important. Especially since I want iron. Because I've realized I don't have enough iron. Blah. I don't know, I kind of wish there was more way to get iron. I also don't want to have to work through to get all of these items just to do whatever. I know it says optional option. It's not really optional. I'm honestly confused. Like, if I could get this, like, now. Why not? And I mean, obviously I'm going to need more totemic gravel, which is going to be all the different steps to get to the totemic gravel, which is not going to be fun because... bleh. Yeah, also we get a ton of coal. No. But, like, at least these basically now have a 60% chance, I think is what it is, right? Yeah. 60% chance of getting coal, iron, or not iron. 10 aluminum, copper, and coal. And a 55% chance, 75% chance for iron. I honestly probably should also make myself armor at some point, but I'm just not gonna. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna just kind of wait till it goes all the way through. I think the biggest frustration for me, at least at the moment, yeah, while we hang around, we could just kind of play around a bit. Let's see, can we get anything interesting? I mean, we got a flower. Nope. We did get a flower. What are you doing? Because supposedly we can get rice from... I think... Oh no, it has to be rice crops. Okay. I need to find... I guess we just need to go up and out in the water to find rice. I think that's rice. Or do you think that's just like random plants growing? I misread it. It's a shame. Well, we still got flowers. We didn't have flowers. So if we need yellow dye for anything, we have yellow dye now. Actually works well for us. Because you never know. Alright. But I do think I want to make a big room back there. I want to try doing that at some point. Alright. So we ended up... Didn't mean to do that. Should end up with... yeah. Perfect. It actually gave us quite a bit, so I want to keep part of the iron. I gotta now cook all the iron, obviously. He's quietly judging me. But yeah, block drop. So it's a 1 to 3 chance from... I'm gonna cook all the iron because I don't think there's anything to do with raw iron. Other than like crafting. I guess I had the sag mill, but I don't have that. Washing raw or meat. Liquid meat. I don't know what that means. If I had the enrichment chamber, I could do that to get a little extra, but and mind you, doing this would give at least like redstone, but I don't necessarily want to do that. So I think it's okay to not kind of get that. Now, what I want to do to start with, unlock that. I want to do a little bit of this. Hopefully our stuff is still in there. It should be. Yeah. Yeah. So now we have 200 stacks we can put in there. Ooh, woo. And I mean, obviously it's each item, but it's like, I mean, in comparison to what we have, that's pretty good. And then I guess from that, probably can make 3, but I need steel, which requires. Do I hear? No. I thought I might have heard an ender buddy. Anyway, but obviously steel would be. I mean, steel dust would be probably the best bet. Nope. It is the slurry, which mix coal and iron. Lovely. If I was to take another 4 iron pieces, we could probably bring it up to either 300 or 400. I'm not sure how many. But then I wouldn't really need it for anything else. So yeah, it says it's 100, 200, 300, 500 for 4 though. But that requires obsidian. What is reactive? It does not tell me. Yay! But I mean, at least 200 stacks is good. Like, I mean, I'll probably regret this, like, not having better later. But if I made a couple, they're cheap. If I make 2 or 3 of these, and it does imply I can, like, from stack to stack. Cycle to next storage module. So if I made a second one, in theory, each storage module would have the ability to have stuff. So that's kind of where I end up going. I kind of like the idea. I don't like the refined, or rather, not the refined. I don't like applied energistics. You know I don't. But as long as it doesn't make me do that, which I'm hoping it won't, even though it's a great bear. Digital storage. Hopefully none of this is necessary. How are you supposed to get this? Very heavy. Oh, matter ball. But I guess at least it's not gonna necessarily. I don't have to use it, right? What am I looking for? I mean, you know, at least none of it's like actually about the storage, other than this. But like, it's not saying I have to make the storage stuff, which I don't want to do because I don't want to do that stuff. That'd be annoying. Anyway, I'm just trying to wait for, Also, it's kind of odd this is, like, on this one, which looks like it's more the side, but the pressure nozzle, you have to use this to make that. So why is this over here? I get that it's... You can make the other, but this should come back through to here, because this goes to this. There's nothing that shows that you can't just... So it's very strange. Oh, things considered. I am just gonna keep the ore blocks if I have them. Alright, I think I need... Yeah, 36. I heard Kitty. What? I look at some of these, I'm kind of like, what? What am I looking at? Okay. How did I do that? Like, what did I just do? Huh? So then I could do the same thing, I guess, again. And then... I mean... Fascinating. Not that it does anything specifically, but like... I'm very confused. I don't even have that. Weird. Weird. Confused. I don't know how I did that. I mean... Well, that's smart. Huh? I'm not sure what you're saying, Tomas. Like, I don't think that there's anything different here. Yeah. Weird. I don't know what you mean. I'll be honest, I'm not picking up what you're putting down, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, now here's the question. Do we mini TNT? I mean, I do need to. Where did I put the mini TNT? How much? I'm not sure how much this is. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't he? Okay, see if this works. I mean, not always. Sometimes he just comes and sits on me. Sometimes he just chills, but like he sometimes does, you know. I mean, he's a let's just say, I gotta say molten coal. Whatever. You know what? We're going to turn all of this into coal, but not all of it needs to necessarily go into making steel. I think I do want to do that though for the so we want to put 2 more in there. Oh. Right, You know what? I don't know what to do there. But I do know that if we just quickly do this... Let's make it 300 items. And then we could just kind of start chucking things in there. I'll probably leave these over here and I'll get the other mesh as well, but I don't know, I just feel like I don't need a lot of this. At least not all the time. So instead, if I need to find something, I'd rather have to look for it here and see if I have it. Yeah, let me take that back. Because these, I think I can keep over here, because they're actually part of this. A lot of it isn't. Alright, what the heck is that? What? What's that? I don't even know what I just found. Well, I feel lucky at least. I don't think I'm supposed to. But look at our treasure. I guess that little thing gave us a little bit of luck. Which, again, I don't think it was supposed to. We just happened to like getting a whole bunch of skulls. Because of what it means. Also, I have turned up the brightness because I realized I didn't have that up. Partially to try and see what's going on for certain things, but also because I do feel like you guys deserve to be able to see. Alright, there's the box. I'm not too fussed about the whole thing. Alright. Okay. I really just need... Realistically speaking, what I really, really need is just some, I put this. I mean, I could use vein mine, yes, but that's not what I need. I need resource generators. But the only way to get them is out of the Type 2 pinata. I don't think there's any other way other than completing the thing, though, to get that. Which means we have a shot at it, which is kind of annoying. I suppose, again, if I was playing with other people... That'd be great. Like, each one of each person gets a chance at 1 to 3. But I am playing alone. And yeah, I don't think there's like any other way to kind of... get that. Unless, like, once you've completed... Yeah, see, you can see, it doesn't... I don't... Having a shot at... I think it's literally just 1, too. Which we can see if we look at it like this. And I get that it's meant to keep you away from... But at the same time... Like, come on. I think it's a shot at 1 to 3 and 1 to 3 of the food generator too. If I want lava... By the way, that's what that's for. Hopefully, the food generator I can get anyway. I'm gonna have to hope for that. And the relics catalog. You can see, like, each of these. I guess, but it's a random relic, but I don't want a relic. Because this isn't indicated to be a relic. I just want the ability to kind of... And again, I go with the only thing you can even kind of argue could be considered OP on this one. Is the whatever they are. These. Reinforced stone. Okay, sure, you can kind of argue that one. But I, again, am just kind of left with, like, but why? Why can't I just get the pinatas? More than a chance at these things? Like... You can see, like, these, yeah, the flares for the magenta, blah, blah, blah. But for the it's not really... But see, the thing is, it's like, so, for resource fish, right? Our resource friends, our new little friends here. So you can get one of them for, and I guess that's black dye. Coal, wither, third. Great. You know, I'm not seeing here. It's easy to find one. And it's the... If I'm being honest, it's the chicken problem. It then means I need to have a resource fish tank here. I mean, these aren't the end of the world to make, but still. And the way it works is that you keep, but you need one for each one. So, the thing is, it's not even candy. I just want stone. And again, I go with if I don't want to have the other, and yes, I'm sure there's a stone resource fish. Well, that's a random one. But I just don't feel like it's that big a deal to kind of say, okay. Or at least it shouldn't be. I could buy rice if I had emeralds. If only. That's not for a while yet. Um... I mean, I guess technically this can be made into, like... Oh, that's actually not bad. And the armor's not great, but, like... I could make an axe. I mean, 12 attack. Right? And again, I forgot the iron. Where did I put the... I put down the iron, and now I don't know where I put the iron. I must have chucked it in. Yep, there's our iron. There's our tiny TNT. Alright, we're just gonna start with 10 and a tiny explosion. And I just need... this. There we go. Ow. I'm not really certain why I'm, doing all this. I know what I'm doing this. This is just delicious. XP that I can't get yet, but you know, I mean, I will. I don't have any lights on me. Alright, so let us just chuck this in this. And... Ew. Oh, that really wasn't worth it. Seven out of 10. That's not 20%. Rather, 8% likelihood. That's 70. I know it's perp. I feel like if it tosses it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what this is. I mean, they look like sea fairies. Or angels, I guess, in this case, but... Or rather, it'd be sea angels, but... They look more like fairies, is what I meant. But I'll get those guys over there. Delicious. Delicious. I guess they could at least make decent armor when I go out and about. They're not great armor, but... Like, I mean, I can get a whole bunch of them. Until I can get the, swimming armor. It's good to have something that is, safe. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so we have iron. I need glass. Part of why I did what I did. Came back here to do this. Oh, he came down here. That's rough, buddy. Oh, he's invisible. You know what? 1 second. Not like I can get his stuff from him, right? I wanted his bucket of milk. Well... I can't buy any of it because I don't have a single... I mean, when I say a single... anything. And it's raining now. Alright, so I've switched all that out, so now I need a little bit of the good stuff. Alright, how much did I need? I need 1 piece. That's fine, I can just kind of chuck... yeah. Because that's how I gotta make that. Ew. disgusts me. Mister. Right. Gotta remember, can't go in the water. I don't see the other ones, so I guess that's that. Whatever. You know what? He can stay there. It's not like he's gonna do much for long. Anyway, like I said, I think instead, as I said, of the other, I really do think having the resource generator just be a little bit easier to get, but just don't have the one item, this. Even though this is only useful for this, so it's kind of silly anyway. If you were to do that. I'm leaving him alone in case I get emeralds soon. I want Zerai. Soon being like... I guess that's not really... Hmm. Yeah, never mind. Emeralds are no time soon at all, so, let's see how well this axe works. Pretty good. Not that I can use it on anything, really, but, you know. Although I suppose if I can get the nether stuff, and I can get, like... I can make a potion of weakness in theory. Right? Not that it'd be easy, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Especially since this will spawn a whole bunch of things. I don't think this is gonna have, like, another use again. At least not anytime soon. How does this work for this? And might as well have a stone one. I just don't think I need this. If I do, I mean, I'll regret it. But... I mean, if I need to get cows and stuff, sure, but... I don't feel like having this out for just this. And I can make new. What I'll probably do here, if it does expose... I don't know if glass... I don't think glass counts, so I'm probably gonna do... On that one is I'm just gonna remove the entire sky, if you will. Sure, it's not gonna be pleasant if it's raining, but that shouldn't be an issue for too long. And once we have our stuff... it won't matter anyway. Anyway, the one thing I do feel is that, like, I don't know, I really do feel like the preventing from really being able to get the stone for so much. And I don't know if it's meant to be, because, like, I think all the others do have, other than maybe the fluid generator. The fluid generator might also be impossible to get, which isn't really pleasant. Yeah. But again, I kind of end up going, but then why? Like, I understand the fluid generator kind of, because it only does water and lava in the first place, so yeah. But at the same time... I don't know. I really just keep going back to the resource generator going, what does the resource generator provide that it is worth it to not, how do I put it? Have it be something earlier on. And yes, I could spend coins on that. Why do I want to? And not on anything that would be, like, exciting or anything. It feels counterintuitive, I guess. Is where I kind of go with it. Like, I get trying to keep it so that you can't go outside. Sure, fine. Sort of. Not really, but I can accept it. I could say, yeah, I guess I just cannot see where... Especially considering the resource generator only, and just to show this, the only block that it can do are cobble, 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 and cobble, basically. And on here, the only one maybe of note, and I'm pretty sure the other was... It's like just the colored stone, basically. I guess compressed stone. But at the same time, I don't even see the colored stone in this one. So this is just not even for, like, decorational. So it's not even as useful in the first one. And it's more pain to get for no good reason. Because again, I just can't think of a reason why it's all that important. And I do think there's things that I could see kind of going that way with, right? That's when I just have trouble seeing. I feel like it's... Make it so that it has to use lava stuff. Lava's not exactly easy to get here. You have to go down anyway, so... I don't feel like doing this one. Anyway, that's kind of how I feel. You don't have to agree with me. I'm sure. For whatever reason, the creator didn't. Alright. I only had to make one. You know what? I'm gonna make more keys. I want to make... Let me see. Let me quickly do some figuring here. Alright. So this is 4, 8. That should be 9. I'm gonna make the big room. And no, I'm not gonna make a bigger setup than the simple. There's no point. I want to know what the big room looks like. Okay, I could go there, or I can just... I've decided at this point, I'm just gonna do it. Key mold. Oh, hello, friend. You are our good test. Huh. Yeah. Oh, but I don't know how many, Don't give any leather, though. Hmm. Until I may or may not have those things up there. Alright, Anyway, I just want to move out of here and into a more comfortable place. Actually, that's still fine. The big room shouldn't affect that, but just in case... Oh, I think I put it away. Alright. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay. Apparently that is too big. Oh, wow. Big room is big. Ow. Well, you know what? Let me get some lights first. One, two, three, four, five, six. I mean, this gives space. I think we're moving down here. Yeah, I think our way down will be over here. I don't know if I have enough. Oh boy, it's gonna be awkward. I need more six. Alright, let me sleep. think this could be a big enough space for us to live in. There we go. Improve our lives a bit. I mean, it's a big space this way. That way we kind of really... I don't know though, what do you think, Tomas? You think we can make this a place to live? If you're still here. Alright, so first things first. I actually think I'd like some wood. I know I'm being silly a little bit here, but I do think having... It does look super cool to have it like that. I think it'd be really cool once we kind of get out of here and really look at that like that. Look like it's a... I'm thinking I'd like to do... I do feel a little bad here, kinda. I don't even know what that was. Put these back together. Nope. So that was just that. I do need an elevator. I need to figure out how to get Enderman to spawn. But I do kind of like the idea of if I'm down here, then it's a lot easier to deal with, like, if I have a different area for things. But yeah, I do need Enderman. I suppose if I could set up a spot in the dark area, I could potentially, or they're down in the cave, I could potentially set it up so that I can catch some Endermen to get some. I'll get the other stuff happily, but I just could use a little bit. Just. Hello. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave my bed up here for now. For now. Huh, it didn't even tell me. Weird. I suppose because it's not a new respawn point. But since I'm not ready yet, I'm gonna leave that alone. But I do kind of like the idea also. Of creating floors. Alright. This can be... home sweet home. Like, I could have a bedroom in here, kind of thing. Build up a wall around it, I think. I think that's kind of what I want to do, is I want to create areas. And then I want to be having the way up and down there. But like I said, I think what I really need is... I might just try and start doing that. Is I need to try and bait an Enderman. It's gotta be the only way. I see you. I need to know where to look for that as well. I'll touch you. Like, I've got zombies down there. I don't see any Endermen right now. I mean, he's gonna climb up the water. He might. I'll go sleep in a second, but I just... Realistically speaking... If I try to walk around down here, I think I should probably start doing this as well. I don't see anything here right now. But yeah, I think that's what I want to try and do. I want to try and... I know I need to complete all the other stuff. I don't know. Alright, so I have this, I have dumped junk in here. Oh, never mind. Alright. So we got the reinforced stone, reinforced brick. Actually, I'm gonna put this 8 of this back in. And then what I need is the wall. What is it specifically called? It is called chamber, pressure chamber. So P. This. Alright, I can make more. By doing this, and then just going like that. Pressure chamber valve. I just remembered I need copper and a key. Do I have any copper? I have to have some copper. Alright, I'm gonna guess I need 4 for a key. No, 360. Yeah, so key mold plus 360 equal. Yeah. Alright. Yep. 1 copper key. Alright. And then to make this key... I mean, in general, I guess... I suppose I could do the 4x4. Or 5x5. I feel like the 5x5 would be the best bet to make, which is why I grabbed more of these, so I can have these. Although I suppose I can make more at this point, which I wasn't sure if I'd be able to before, but... Yeah, I think I want to do this 5x5 key. And then for the pressure, I need to make a normal one. When a pressure chamber key is used, the pressure chamber controller will place the pressure chamber behind the block. Hello, Chris. Happy New Year. Key. I'm not sure I get that. Anyway, I hope you're having a very good New Year. Three, 4, 5, 6. 5. At least start here. Hmm. So the question is the controller... I suppose I need to make another copper key. Lovely. Let's make a smaller one this time, because this is just to make the, well, I mean the key itself. Let's make a smaller thingy. Because it doesn't look like the other is necessarily for that, because I'm just looking at it being a treasure chamber in general. Whereas this... use on a pressure chamber controller. Yeah. So I need a controller as well. I'll put this here and here. Make a small one. To make the pressure controller... I need works. You know what? I'm just gonna save one, because if I can get a resource generator at the end of this, that'll do me nicely. Actually, you know what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're really high tiering this. Alright, so... tiny key, because I want to do a larger one. To make the controller. I do also want more logs. Alright. Oh, I should ask, what do you want me to play tomorrow? I don't think there's anybody here, so... I guess we'll just do more Submerged. Alright, pressure chamber interface 2, pressure chamber wall 25. Wait, how many? Glass. Oh, great. I do need glass. Which doesn't show up anywhere here. Yeah, I don't care about that. Why was the glass not considered important? If the glass is a... I'm not asking you guys, by the way. I'm asking where the logic here is. Yeah. Okay. Pressure. Oh, plate. So yeah, for Chester Chamber glass, 16. All right, I need to go back up. And sleep. Hmm. All right. We're just gonna do that. I mean, I can make another one. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Oh. Yeah. So let's make glass. Instead of making walls, we're making the glass. Okay. How much do I need? 26. 25 and 26. I have 16. Alright, so if I grab 8 more stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I turn it to reinforced. What? Let's do it this way. Easier. Reinforced stone. Why don't I see the glass? Right, because I don't have glass. What am I saying? Alright, so... Pressure claim per glass times 16. Perfect. Alright. I'm going too far down. I do need to go here. I mean, I could jump and see if I survive. Alright. 2. 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's the controller. I do think it's better here. Because then that's the 5x5. Should be solidly in. Alright, that, right? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5. That should match. Yep. Right. Yep. I need more. You what? What? Oh. I don't care. I need more stone. I guess let me get the other stuff built first. Huh. I guess I could eat this. It's a little weird. So, yeah, actually, let's go home the easy way. We'll come back, but, first... I need another 8 stone, it looks like. You know what, I should just be typing in stone. I hope I have enough with this. It is 16. Although, judging by what it was saying, I don't think I have enough. But we can at least get it built. Alright, I know I don't have enough still. I should probably have just gotten enough. Exact. But of course, that's also... Okay, so I need another 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Apparently I also need interfaces here. Alright, yeah, let's just start seeing how much glass we actually need. And then we have 8 here, but I'm gonna need another one. Alright. So the only thing missing, we can double check here this way. I have valves. That is part of it, right? That's clearly a valve there. Alright, so I'm gonna need another 16. Alright, so far we're doing pretty good. I see what I need. I need the stone. Plus a little bit of cobblestone to cook. Alright, whatever gets cooked from this gets cooked. I was like, oh gosh, why is this empty? And then I remembered, oh yeah. They emptied it. I should empty all of them. I'm not doing that. Alright. Yeah. These, and then I am going to need one of this as well. Alright. So we start by... I definitely need 2 of these. And then... I see you, little buddy. So let's try and see if we can't fit the last of these little thingies that look like they belong in. Alright, let's double check this one. Yep. So let's just say this goes here. I don't know how this is missing. Alright, 2. Done. Well, I mean, that finished. It's like you're missing blocks, me, am I? Okay, so how does it work? Importing and exporting. I need normal iron now. I could do it, but wait, this is I need. Oh. Okay. So now that we have that all done, can I go on to Mobster Mash? No. What have I not done that I need? Do I need to make the mini pressure chamber? Really? I need all of this? I have everything other than the valve, I guess. So if I get everything, I put it all together. Info. Multi-block structure can be used as air storage. Its primary usage, however, is to compress various materials and others into diamonds. Warning, no valid items in chamber. Yeah. Pressure. Uh-huh. Okay. So, I mean, I'm cooking more stone. I can cook even more. So the things I need to potentially complete... I don't think I need to complete these, hopefully. But I suspect that if I complete this, that'll unlock Mobster Mash. But that I have to complete this one. If I have to do this side, then this no longer is optional. Alright, I don't have any iron. I need iron. But I might have some iron I've stored away somewhere. I don't think I do, though. So I don't think I was smart enough. No, wait, I was. I have iron on me. Thank goodness. I'm gonna make 2 of these. I know it's not really worth it, but it does say to do this one, I do need 2. I'm not planning to import and export, so I think this is for the best. Huh. I don't know how to do the other one, so I guess... Since there's 6 in there, I need, like, 2 more. And yeah, it says I need to do 21 pressure. I have everything else. So... if I do this... that should be everything I need. If I need to make an input, blah, 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 I'll do that, but I'm hoping I don't. Realistically speaking, I don't. Alright. Alright, so if I click on it like this. Max volume. See, it shows that I need to do this. But to do this, okay, I do have 4 items. Okay. So you put this in. I guess I guess I need even more. Just realized, because if I need the interface, then I need. Is there really no other way? Yeah. All right. All right. So. Making this again, and now we do this like this to make this for this. I don't know where to put it though, so I guess I've just gotta trust it. Maybe the key will put it somewhere. I'm not taking it apart just to put it down again, so... So let's say we did this. Okay. So in goes... 21. How do I... How? Let me go sleep a second, and then I'm just gonna try to figure this out. So, it says everything should be fine. Importing and exporting into the pressure chamber. Okay. How? Use to import export. I face and O face. You should have at least 2 pressure chamber interfaces in your pressure chamber. One on the O face pointed towards the chamber. One pointed out to the outside world. Okay. I mean, yeah. So, if one is pointed... That's gotta be O in or out. Squeeze the brick. Cool. Please be right, please be right, please be right. Cool. I don't know if it works. 21, okay. Problems. The pressure chamber really plug is not properly formed. So how do I do it? Like, it looks right from here. Everything looks right. Right? I don't understand. Like, it's clearly empty. How... Like, I followed everything it says it needs. Right? Oh. Oh, I have to fill it with glass. Okay. Okay. What do you mean by the walls? Like, that clearly is... Now I need more glass. I need more wood or more coal first. I'm gonna have to cut it down again, but to start with, at least, I need... You know what? I should just make a secondary one. I just want to scream. Alright. Let's make the glass. I don't see what I'm missing. Because I don't think I can do anything better than that. And I don't see how the interfaces go together. Okay, I see how the interfaces go in. I can fix it. I need to know something while I'm here. Good. Already had one. I forgot I had that. Actually, what? Before I do that, I need to move it all anyway. You know what? I'm gonna risk dying. Alright, I'm just... Okay, no, I'm okay, I'm okay. So... Interface block. Yeah. So... Well... Okay. How about now? Does this work now? Does it go in? All good. No problems. Okay, I didn't actually need to do. So 21. 2. What was the last thing it needed? Add a valve. I can do that. Alright. This is exporting. This imports. Alright. How? No problems. Interface status. Importing items. So how do I import the items? Like, do you think I need a chest? Like, let's say I put this in 21. Yeah, I do feel that way. I don't understand. Does it actually need the glass? Alright, I'm not gonna heal, but I don't care. How is it missing blocks? Or is it just supposed to generate? Alright, how? You know, I feel like I need the book that it keeps listing. I need a book. I need to understand with book. Does it say it's a book? It is specifically called pneumatic. Okay. Oh, sorry. Pneumatic. Okay. Book. What do I gotta do? I can do that. I don't understand. Is it that I need to have glass? It looks like it needs to be glass on all of it. Based on the key, but I don't know if it actually does. Everything looks like it's perfect. Alright, Alright. One piece of leather. Book. You know what, we're just gonna do it the proper way. Alright. Do I need this? Thank you. Machines. Da, 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 da. Not finding it anywhere here. Entry index. Pressure. Well, at least this is pressure chamber. It's a multi-block structure used to compress various materials into other materials. Due to its large air storage capacity, it can also be a useful battery. Multi-block, 3 by 3, 4, 5 by 5. The edges and corners of either pressure, walls, or glass. The faces must either be glass or... Since one pressure valve is required, at least 2 pressure interfaces are recommended. One should face in, one should face out. I did that. Possible 3 by 3 by 3, possible 4 by 4 by 4. I got all that. Used to automate insertion and extraction of items. Okay, it's hoppers. But in theory, I should be able to just stick them in. Because it just says to prevent... I don't have any hoppers right now, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go make iron just for that. I guess I could technically do... but I guess the way to look at this is gonna be... See, like... I fall from higher and I... But I don't see how this makes... Items must be piped in via hoppers or other pipe systems. You should have at least 2 interfaces, one with the... Yeah, I got that. Put interface only accept items which are ingredients for the pressure chamber recipe. Output mode interfaces will, by default, only export crafted items, but there is a button in the GUI to allow export of all items if you need to. Output will also auto-reject. Cost transfer means transfer a full stack. The interface needs 64, yada yada yada. When compressing iron blocks, iron... Yeah, I got all that. So I guess I need another hopper. That is what I'm kind of getting out of this. I will be back. I actually need the iron. It doesn't say I need the iron. In fact, it's implying that I don't need the iron. But I apparently need the iron. What a crappy system. I'm gonna go find out if I have any iron. Yes. I have 1 piece of iron. I need more. You know what? I'm gonna make a wooden hopper. It's gotta work, right? Alright. So that is... Alright, so... I make a wooden hopper. I make a quick chest. Done. We're gonna see if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm going to scream. But I don't want to work on the other one because I do not like... Great. Also, I feel like some of these things I'm sorry to hear that. Probably the same here, I'm just not listening. Alright, I've confirmed this was the import, right? Alright, so it says... In theory. Okay. What else? What else was there? Oh no, did I lose my valve? Uh... Great. Did you just shoot them out the other side? I don't see either of them. Maybe I put them down, but if I didn't pick them back up, even though I should... Oh wait, no, I know what happened. I know what happened. 1 second. Like, what happened? I know what happened. I need that. I am determined to make this work. I will come right back up in a second to sleep, but I am determined. Not enough pressure. Okay, I need a pressure thingy. I'll just chuck these in here for now. And then when I'm back here, I can sleep and I can make the pressure thing that it does not indicate that it needs. It does not indicate anywhere that it's how to, I guess, to connect to the valve. Air compressor needs furnace. Again, I not that the other side would have been much better. In fact, it'd be way worse. Realistically speaking, and that's what makes it really annoying. Okay. Alright, that's liquid compressor. I need an air compressor. Okay. No rewards. Use coal to produce pressure. Safety tube. Prevents explosions. What does it need? I need copper. Alright. That's fine. Right. And 2 levers. I'm I'm so glad I dug down, I'm gonna be honest. It was a pain in the butt to do. But this just is not worth the amount of work it would have been. Alright, Alright. How do we do this? Remove a bit high pressure air if the tube pressure reaches 4.9 bar, 19.9 for depths. Although the prevents explosions when upgraded with a module expansion card. Okay. I understood all that. I just realized I think the valve is behind because of that. Well, this is gonna be interesting. I can see right when I get to where it needs to go. There yet. Please don't turn to water. Please don't turn to water. You know what? I'll accept it for the moment. You know what? We're gonna do it this way. It's fine. I don't know how it's doing. I hope it's doing okay. Alright, I think it's working. I need iron for that one. Yeah, I don't care enough. It goes bye-bye. Alright, it does seem to be working. Hopefully it'll continue working like that. How do I get clear glass out of glass? Do I just have to cook it? Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll finish filling this all in. Let's see if I'm correct, by the way. No, it's just normal glass. Huh. How do I get clear glass? Well, I'm just waiting for this to do its thing and potentially need to add more. Alright, so what do you gotta do for that? Oh, I just need 4. Okay, that's fine. I mean, yeah. That's fine. It sounds like it's working slowly. The tragedy of items I can see, but I can't have. Alright. I'm gonna wait till this actually finishes working through. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go get that glass to come back. Alright. There's not that many items, so I think it'll be okay. I don't know how you upgrade things, so there's that, but you know. Not sure I mind losing out on energy and stuff. Actually, is it actually going through? I mean, it doesn't know what it does doing. 2. Like, there's only a few more items. But I can't really check. I really do want to know what's destroying the kelp. Alright, it is through, in theory, on this side. How... Why is it not doing anything? Why can't I click on this either? Problems. Insufficient add air to chain. Well, it's going in, so... You know what, it's fine. We can see how good we did here. While we wait. I don't know how well it's lit. I don't know, I kind of like that. It just occurred to me, if I leave this area, mobs might spawn. What if somebody ran out of... I need to go home anyway. Let me sleep. Let me get more charcoal. We're gonna complete this. I am determined. I don't know how much I need to do for that, but I'm gonna do it. Ow. Nothing spawned. Alright. Ow. Well, it's fine. So... I don't know how long it's gonna take. It says it needs to be 3 bars, but I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. No problems. The problem is here, because this isn't going up. I wish I could do it in here, but I don't know how to do this. I just have to hope that the pipe connects. I mean, in theory it is, but it doesn't seem to be going here. Like, this worked. Because it had enough. But this doesn't seem to be rising. .21 bars. This is not going to be fast. Okay, I need to figure out what can go into the air compressor. I just hope the items are actually staying, because it doesn't look like that. But I can't tell if I can get the items back or not. I mean, I think it's been longer than 5 minutes, so I think it's okay, but I'm just ticked. Why is it so slow? .25 bars. I... You know what? Why are you not actually... There. I'm gonna get the glass now. I think I got some from sand as well, but... I don't know. The pressure is at 0.29 bars, which does not feel like it's great. Alright, first I'm gonna get the glass. Cloche. I can grow it in a cloche. I completed quests. Alright, how do we do it in the cloche? I just need a bucket of water. Does it have to be iron? If it does, we're up a creek. If it doesn't, we are good. We're up a creek. I guess at the very least. Let's make it 2 of these. And then I'll go cut down some trees to make some more. I'm half tempted to just depressurize, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, there we go. Ah. In. How much pressure is there? 32. That's lovely. Alright, I'm actually just gonna be here. There. Alright. I mean, it's just so slow. I wish there was a way to just kind of fill that in. Or pour air in. I mean, there's canned air. It does say it's for this. But I need air in it, and that's not happening. So this is just gonna be so slow. I can't even just export the items back out. You know, I'm gonna just take all the items out for now. Somehow. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I gotta figure out how to take those all out. Because until it has enough air, I don't think there's much point in having that kind of trying to go. I don't think it's gonna be a chest, because that seems too obvious. I can grab this anyway, because it doesn't really do anything. I see. I'm still trying anyway, because if it does work, that's good. That'll solve my problem. Yeah. Alright, I know it's absolutely going through the air. But I just am left with, I'm gonna have it be over here where I know what I need to put in. Making my life easier. Hopefully. I need to take out the valve, because that's... Oh, you know what? It could still be a thumbnail. Even if it's such a pain that it's not really worth it. I don't know. Like, I get that I picked this way. I'm not, like, complaining because of that. And I do need to finish. I just... I don't know. Kinda wish that I, Alright, so... When it actually hits that point, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna... I do have 2 iron ingots. And I have 1 iron not ingot. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna cook up the last raw iron that I have, and I'm gonna make a bucket. It has to be done this way. Make sure it's not a key. So, once I've made my bucket, I'm gonna start growing kelp. And here's my reasoning. I'm gonna start making kelp blocks. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. But it's the only way. Realistically speaking, that I'm gonna be able to do anything. All right. So the bucket should be ready. As long as it doesn't go, oh, you need to do this. So a bucket of water and kelp. It's gonna be slow, guaranteed, but it's a start. And if I'm willing to work on giving it a speed block, it might be a little bit faster. I mean, obviously it's going to take ages for the first one to pop down. No catalyst. Yeah, no speed blocks for this one, I guess. Why would it be thought that that could be a thing? Anyway. So, if I can get the kelp going... Really nothing crazy here. I can't see the booth. Then, after a while, I can cook it. Once I cook it, then... Not sure. You know, what quests? I mean, I must have done it, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. If it's in Strategy Trainer, that's what it was, yeah. But it wasn't very much. I do remember that. You got, kelp. I think I only did one sand, but I don't want to do more. Not really. Better to just grow it. When we have 9, we have more. And maybe I shouldn't have done the pressurized thing, but judging from what it said, just looking at it, right? Even if it was preventing it, or it would have prevented. It's at 0.54. .55. We need it at 3. And potentially a bit so that it can actually put the items in, but... That's what the valve thingy here is for, is to prevent that. You were almost up to 1. And it took so much that's why I'm kind of going, I think I gotta do something else. I could do the fluid version, I guess. Though I don't know what liquid fuels it even would accept. Although it doesn't say that you can do... Huh. That one does not explode, so I need an advance. But a fluid... implies a thing here. I don't know. I am just left to assume that advance, in theory, can do more? $20. Okay. I don't need much, I just need a little bit. It'd be funny to do some of this though, because I mean... I wonder... How long would it take? It takes 1200 seconds. Yeah, I don't really want to do it. I could just leave it there. Certainly does feel that way. Give it a little bit extra with the sticks. See, I don't know how much of anything will do anything. As long as it continues to hold the air inside of it, that's really all we really need. We don't want to go above 5 because that's not a good risk anyway, as we can see here. But we wouldn't want to do that anyway because that's not what we're trying to do. We're literally just trying to get a specific thing. Although it looks like basically what I ended up having to do is remove the items because, you know, it continues to try. But fail, which I do not like. Alright, we're gonna turn this back to crafted. It's almost up to 1. No, it's not. It's at 0.67. This is 0.67, which means... Yeah, I know there's nothing in the chamber. 0.62. Out of 3. We need 3 bars. I really do want to know what that is, but I don't want to interact with it enough to investigate it. No, nothing's in there because I don't have... That's at 0.69. That's at 0.64. Anyway. As soon as we have it all ready and done, we can move on to the next step. I'm gonna need even more air. I do wish I knew what would be good fuel supplies, I guess. I guess technically a furnace could tell me, right? In theory. Fuel. Buttons are not bad. So they do 0.5. But that's basically a stick. 0.75. That's one item. Like 5. And might as well yeah. Well, obviously it's not better than the one thing, so it's not really that big a deal anyway, but it's still, it's funny. I guess. I mean, it's all basically just showing this stuff, which is not what I'm looking for at all. I was looking for, I should have gone the other way. The hanging sign smells 4 items. Wow. That's expensive for that. Drop of life. Wow. Block of biofuel smells 5 items. I don't think that's all that great. The coal, obviously that's 6. We get V, that's 12. That's 20. So I'm thinking that. The problem is we can't do these because they're all liquids. I guess the real answer is we need a creative blaze cake. That's not really gonna work out for us, I don't think, but, you know. Just going through, looking. But yeah, I think the best bet is to just start kind of trying to work towards, the help. Alright, it's gotta have run out at this point. No. The pressure is at 0.8. Ah! Compressed iron armor. The air compressor. I mean, we made that. Burn any solid fuel that a vanilla furnace will accept. Produce a base of 10 milliliters air per tick. Okay, that's part of why it doesn't work. It will not accept lava buckets. It will not, or indeed any bucket. Okay. Interesting. Guess this is now not here. So, well, it did say. Let me look for. Liquid compressor is a simple generator which can produce compressed air. Okay, yeah, I saw that. It burns liquid fuels to do so. To see which fuels are effective, you can open the available fuels tab in the compressor's GUI. Note that this also includes high temperature fluids like lava. Yeah, that makes sense. So if it's 10 milliliters per tick, I'm gonna guess that each bar or each 10%, rather one bar is 5,000. Which means I'm gonna need to do a little bit of math here. And I need to remember how many ticks are in a second. So that we can figure out how fast it would be. Just a second. Alright. So that doesn't seem right. Because in theory, if it's every... Right? If it's 10 milliliters a tick, that's definitely not right here. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's the thingy here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's what it is. Warnings. I mean, obviously this is going to be problematic anyway, because I'm going to do it. It did say there's a lot of loss. Or that there should be some loss. It did not say it would be that much loss. That ain't great. Okay, you know what? That'll help. So, what I'm gonna do... make one more block. Just one. And we're gonna see... well, it did say it's like, you have loss. It did not say... you'll basically have nothing. Nine 3, 9 8. I'm gonna check the items in a minute, I think. But yeah, considering it says that it should... burn 10 milliliters, or produce a base of 10 milliliters of air to tick. And it's supposed to be 20 ticks a second, about. Alright, we're gonna just chuck the items in. We're gonna know this might make it take longer, but the moment it hits 3 that way, yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna chill right here for a bit. Am I a little bit? I mean, very little bit. I don't wanna... 12. But yeah, this whole thing is super slow. And mind you, I know I could have done the other way. I could have. But this stuff isn't going to be faster. Not really. And when you consider that there's a percentage chance that that kind of thing usually doesn't work. Alright, I don't know. I think I want to set this up as my, like I said though before, this as my room. Give it some walls up, but not with, you know, cover a little bit. more is there to get? 2 more. Shockingly, it is going up. Which does make me go, so if it's supposed to let off pressure when there's too much pressure, why is it letting off pressure? No. I could understand if it's letting the escape when it's like, oh, this is gonna cause it to explode, but that's not what was happening. Last item. Yes, I know. You need 3. We're currently at 1. I suppose that's the kind of thing to me I'm left with. I could understand it if it was... there's things I could understand with it. I just don't understand... Like, I get realistic. I get realistic, you know? I do. I don't feel like I need realism here. Plus, depending, that might not be... I really do want to know what that is. And yeah, I might just set up another layer on that low. We can see there that we'll walk through. Otherwise, I just have to wait. Currently at 109. Anyway. Did I do what correctly? Alright, and do I have next? Yes. I'm gonna go over here. Ow. I mean, that solved a bit. There. On this side. I'll cut down that tree next. Where are we at? Put 1-4 there. Okay. I really do just need some elevators. You could stay there. Do you think I want to grab a little bit more of this so I can grab another axe? I have to be careful because we could tell we're not really far enough underwater. Anyway. Here's hoping. Yes. There, and then we go check the air on the other side. I mean, it's still got air going through it. At 1.2. Yeah. Is it raining? Yep. But yeah, I wouldn't feel like I can do that if it hadn't been for the fact that I clearly had already been partway through by the time I realized. Hello, Chris. I'm about to finish. It is after 4. I'm just fighting with this stupid machine. No. Honestly, I was trying to decide what to do tomorrow. I think I do want a break from this. For you, it's barely 2. For me, it's after 4. Called time zones. No, then not this. And what do you consider relaxing? I guess Power Washer 2, because Slime Rancher is never coming back. After that ending, I do not feel like that is peaceful or relaxing. Just annoying. I'd say, yeah, blame the developers. that ending was crap. I wish it wasn't. I think my biggest thing, really and truly, is I just can't understand their logic. Even now. Have the ending be effectively the antithesis of Shrek, or is that a... It's a dying dolphin, because obviously it's too far away. I'm not saying it's understandable. I'm saying it's... For me, it very much kind of soured the mood of the whole thing to basically have the ending be... You know, you're playing as your character, become a rancher, da-da-da-da, only to basically get the slap in the face of... Ranching's just not... It basically implying that even the main character isn't meant to ranch, even though it's like, isn't that the whole point of the game? And I don't know, for me, I do not like it. Plus, I mean, the concept... I'm gonna go there at this point. So I've looked at some of their updates. The fact that they waited until after... Like they were already getting the feedback before they released the full game. The fact that they released the full game with, and then they scaled back. I don't know. I think... And beyond that, the concept that, I don't like the fact that they're basically, their moral of the story is feel free to mess everything up, somebody else will fix it for you. I mean... No. I'm not going back. Maybe too angry. Nice. I don't know. As I've said, I don't think I feel as bad if the story isn't so forced in your face. Like the first game, yeah, it's there. But if you don't look at it, it doesn't make you. The concept of the second game continuously forces you to just interact with the story as though that's totally the way it should go. I don't know, for me I don't think it's great. I think it's pretty bad. The concept. But yeah, overall, I did not care for the game. They're pretty obvious messaging about just do what you want, and it's just like, that's not really good. I mean, maybe they didn't intend it that way, but basically how they went with it is like, yeah. Anyway, did not like the story. Did not like I was forced to interact with the story. Did not like how they did the story either. I mean, that was just meh. And beyond that, gameplay was just not as good as the first one. Cardinal sin of gaming. It was worse than the first one. I mean, yeah, it was a sequel. Ow. Anyway. That's an objective versus subjective opinion there, man. No. No, we ain't doing that. Remember, my poor computer. It's barely hanging on. I don't want to completely destroy the computer. Feel for the computer. That it is. But no, it cannot. Alright, how far? Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't find Submerged to be all that chill. So, no. Beyond that, technically, I'm pretty sure tomorrow would be Minecraft. Hi, Nate. I'm about to finish. I am fighting with this. I want it to be done. My new year has been here. So fine, I guess. Anyway, I was just trying to decide what to do tomorrow before I finish. Yeah, but tomorrow's a Minecraft day. I just remembered that. Should we just do plain old vanilla? No, you cannot. I've already removed it from the computer. Alright, vanilla. Yes. Four, technically, I think. Halfway there. I mean, fair enough. Chocolate's usually better than vanilla. Well, not usually. Then let's do vanilla. Plain old Java. I'm gonna sleep. As soon as I get up, he's gonna... I'm not fighting with Bedrock. Since I have still not confirmed that I actually have my worlds as they should be, because, you know, this is something I'd like to complain about. And I was so glad at the same time, like, because I had backed them up when I did. Or when I backed it up when I did. No. Because the update after the update that messed everything up for everyone else was the update when it decided to delete all worlds on ours. But luckily for me, I had remembered to back up at least me and Hedge's worlds, even if Hedge doesn't care. But, yeah. So I'm not fighting with Bedrock until it fixes itself. So no. She said she didn't care. I don't think she actually doesn't care necessarily. But it was basically in context of potentially losing it. To be clear, it's not that she doesn't really care. It was just more that she's not playing on Bedrock, really. And I basically was having it not let me download the worlds. But then, like, I got to the update. Everything was all okay. Everything was a... Yeah, but I gotta go find a parkour. You gotta find a parkour map for me if you want me to do that. But, basically, yeah, like I said. So I ended up updating. Everything was A-okay and perfect and fine, and all the worlds were there. I backed them up just in case, because I was like, just in case. And sure enough, the next update was the one that deleted all our worlds. Not the one that was supposed to. So then there's not even a way to be like, okay, well maybe it's somewhere else in the files, because it's like... Yeah. Because then that's an entirely different issue, you know? Like, they were there. What do you mean they aren't there now? Yeah. Luckily... That's the thing where I'm left with, I'm like, no, they haven't fixed Bedrock. They haven't fixed it at all. They fixed some minor issues. And one sort of, but they really didn't fix it. So it's like when people go, I've seen places where it's like, Bedrock's fixed. It's like, no, it's not. And it's just for me, I'm just left with, I just don't know if I ever want to go back to Bedrock just because... I don't know. I mean, the concept that my effort, my work, all the stuff I've put into it, just down the drain. Because they don't bother to test it. I just don't like that as a concept or an idea. I don't want to do that. Anyway. Exactly. It'd be one thing if I was to have deleted those worlds. But I didn't. And that's the thing that bothers me the most about that kind of stuff, is it's just like, why not make sure you get to the state where it's not going to do that? Well, hey, how about this? No! Just have some way to be able to download the world. This is my bigger thing, I think. The concept that it decided because technically, I'm not even sure what it had decided that was like, oh, you can't do this. Yeah. And you know it's gonna be even worse next year. Because I don't know if you've seen, but I mean... Look at who they hired. There's a lot about where it's gonna go from here on out. But yeah, I'm left with, yeah. I'm not entirely confident that Minecraft's even gonna be long term. So basically, their new head of vanilla, in sense of like timeline and monetization and stuff. Her previous two positions basically was Ubisoft and EA. And she basically left when they went down. And let's do next. Says a lot about what's potentially coming. I mean, you could say the same thing about Ubisoft, but look what happened in that this last year. Do you really think that it's not possible? Yeah, I don't put it past it either. I don't know. Like I said, all it takes is introducing something so horrendously bad that it's not really forgivable. And yeah, well, they already have that on Bedrock, so you know, I wouldn't say subscriptions. I'm thinking more with how things tend to go. Or rather, I'm just looking at the last two things, effectively. Along the lines of something that gets you banned from your single-player worlds. Permanently. As in, you can't, like... go on ever again. Because that's in line with the last several big things that have gotten them nearly taken out. And yeah, I don't put it past them. But yeah, no, there's a... That's what I'm saying, permaban. I mean, although to be fair, they're currently in court. That could take them out too. With the whole, their EULA being the way it is. Which is illegal in many parts of the world, including many parts of Europe, specifically Sweden, where this case is taking place, in America, several parts of America. So, you know, they might take themselves out in a very specific way. That has nothing to do with what they put out, and everything to do with their brilliance. On other fronts. Beyond that, considering Hytale comes out next year, even if it's early access, that brings an actual thing that specifically YouTubers, right, have been looking forward to, and potentially will take a break from Minecraft just to do a little bit of, which will distract from Minecraft. That could be both a positive, but it can also be a negative. You know? Beyond that, depending on just in general their marketing or whatever that they do, the code is already basically open source. Almost entirely at this point, apparently, from what I've understood. At the very least, they have de-obfuscated it in this last update. So, yeah. At least for Java, not Bedrock. Bedrock is even more just secured than ever, but for Java, you know, they've done all that work. So honestly, that's where I would think that it's at the very least Java's gonna potentially, who knows. And I would say, to be clear, I would say that, I mean, they haven't done it yet. Why would they do it now? Except that, especially if they're going to change how they're doing things, blah, blah, blah. That's one of the many things that would be very much not as desirable to keep going. After all, as far as we know at least, Java doesn't necessarily make them as much money. Not sure which game. ITAM? Yeah, it's also possible that I'll just reprise it. I don't think he's gonna, though. He's focused on his game he's working on. Well, it could be interesting if Liver Chess turns out to basically be... But, no, yeah, I don't know. All I know is I do not have... Yeah, that's Hightail. Literally. That's the story of Hightail. That's what I'm saying. Like, and now it's gonna come out. In, like, a month. Right, bought it, did nothing with it. Shut it down. He bought it back. And went, yep, this is mine. Make it go. It's also possible that nothing bad happens or anything, but I don't know. I mean, for one... I mean, yeah. Technically, you can do that with Minecraft. Or with Java specifically. Not with Bedrock, but with Java, you don't have to update your worlds and stuff. Which is why modding is as prevalent as it is. Still, despite the fact that they've decided to update 4 times a year, but not really as a full update. Honestly, that's the other thing to me. The concept that they've basically abandoned the concept of having a big update in favor of these drops that basically add very little, nothing, of substance. And it completely depends on whether you like, the one minor thing from it or not. I honestly think that's a bit of a shame. And Kitty is ready for me to be done, so I'm probably gonna just give up and be done. But yeah. Personally, I just think I don't have positive thoughts on what it's gonna do. Oh, I am way over time. And he is right. I should give him some more snuggle time. Yeah. Because he's cold. He says he's a cold baby boy. Even though he's 8. Yeah. Hello. What are you doing? I can't see. Honey, I can't finish. I can't give you cuddles. Hi. Yeah, I mean, he has positioned himself as a little parrot on my arm, perched, in case you're curious, even though he's a cat. Which is obviously the biggest reason why I'm not really able to do anything when he needs cuddles. He full on perches. That's more his one sister. But yes, they want to be pirates. They do. Especially if there's pie involved. Yeah, he's just cuddling. He likes sweets in general, which is why we have to be careful. Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? I see you. Because he'll steal sweets. Come on. Onto the floor. If he smells one of the ones he's decided he really likes especially. This is why we have to be careful. Hide the marshmallows. Hide any type of cheesecake. Hide any bread. Any baked good. Anything that has an even slightly sweet smell to it. He wants it all. Ah, it's funny. And it's kind of the kind of thing where I end up when I looked it up, because I was like looking up, I was like, why do cats like marshmallows? And they're like, oh, it's just the texture. Cats can't taste anything sweet. And I'm like, my cat, he is obsessed with sweetness. If it's sweet, he wants it. What do you mean they can't taste sweet? I'm serious. Like, I was looking the other day, like, you know, he ate a whole marshmallow. A little one, tiny one. But I was curious. I was like, okay, so is it just like my cat, or do cats in general do, and why do they like it, if they do? I look it up, and there's all these vets going, oh, cats don't like sweet things, but they like they might like the texture of a marshmallow. And I'm just left with, I'm like, if it was just the texture, then why doesn't he go for other things that have a similar texture? Why does he go for specifically sweet varieties of these things? And savor it, not chewing. Like, come on. Like, he's not playing with it. You're gonna fall. Come on. I don't know. Maybe it is just the texture. But like I said, it's one of those things where I look at it and I go, what do they mean? My cat? And like I said, I think I would believe it if it was anything else. Where we have to be careful though, because you know, he will get into it. True. He's also half blind. Probably. But won't use his nose. But no, I mean, and again, like I said, I would say like, oh, it's because he wants to do like try to eat things I like, but no. Even if I don't like it, that doesn't mean that he has no interest. Maybe it is the texture. No, that's definitely not it. I don't know. I would more likely believe that maybe they can't taste it with their tongue, but their nose at least can taste the sweetness, you know? Because the thing is, like, most of your tasting isn't from your tongue anyway. It's from your nose, so I would actually think that cats having such good noses would have a much easier time tasting things like that. You know? Just not the base sweetness, necessarily. So ironically, I would actually believe it, that they could taste it. Yeah, he just likes sweets. He likes it sweet. He likes to steal them. And again, it's not like we're giving them to him. He roots around, he finds them. At least not typically. To be more exact, at this point. It's the, oh, he doesn't... Once he got... And this is the biggest thing to me. Like, before he got a taste of them, or they actually bothered to lick it, part of what we would do is we'd show it to him, right? And he would not be interested because it doesn't smell like meat. That's the other reason why I find myself thinking it has to be taste and not texture, because once he got a lick of it, or actually bothered to take a lick of it, then he's like, ooh, here we go. No, before that point, he had no interest. So yeah, kind of where I end up going with it. Yep, once he actually bothered to give it a lick, which makes it a lot more awkward. But the whole... He's just curious, usually. I mean, that was how it was. Like, he was curious, so you give him a little bit to be like, yeah, there you go, buddy. No, you don't have to be curious about it. You know the taste. Well, not really the taste. You know, you're not interested in it. You don't need to taste it. But no, now he's just very much just like, can't do that. He might go for it. Which is ironic, because his sisters aren't that way. Usually. Although I guess hedge cat can be like that. And Lasana will only ever be willing to actually try it if it's on someone's finger. Otherwise, she's not interested. Not in that way. She's too classy. And then little bro's little princess. Her whole thing is more along the lines of pastas and tomato sauce. But again, not the things you're supposed to expect with cats. Or dogs. But especially cats. And that's where it's like, you just gotta keep your eye out, you know? Who knows when Buddy's gonna decide he wants a snack. Anyway, I hope you... Yeah, true, Garfield liked lasagna. I mean, ironically, it shows that there's a precedence to it. Cats liking things like that. Potentially. Oh yeah, no, there are other people that have that. It's not a small thing. Cats like veggies to some extent, if they actually taste them. They like to especially have a mix of meat and veggies. That is a nice treat. They aren't necessarily going to go for it all the time, but they do like the taste. I definitely think that. a good example is, for years, basically because in cat food and dog food, the taurine and stuff, although they swear it's different, if you actually read the can, it's about the same. Well, also, there's actually several things in veggies that cats do need that they don't necessarily get, but they don't necessarily need a lot. That's the thing. A little bit. Mostly meat. They mostly need meat. That's the other thing I found researching. It's like they're craving because they're craving something in the veggie. At least in part. And they also seem to like they might like the flavor, but and what's funny is if you actually read a lot of different types of cat foods and stuff, well, it'll be mostly like, you know, the raw meat or whatever, right? It will have some veg, not as much as dog food, but a lot of them will have some because, again, cats do need a little bit. Even in the wild, the cats might eat some grass or whatever to settle their little tummies. If they can get their little paws on it. So it's not crazy to think. And I mean, like good quality cat food. Bad quality ones will substitute a lot of soy in. Yeah. Like our kitties, they like, we don't do it often, but they like the canned dog food. When we can find one they can have. Because it'll have a lot of those little things in it that they like, but they don't want a whole lot of. Especially since, even though a lot of things will claim, like if you actually read the cans, the amount of taurine and stuff will be the same. But if you look in places that are, they'll say on the instructions, they'll be like with cats, oh, there's not enough taurine. And it's like, well, then does that mean that the cat food doesn't have enough taurine for the cats? Is that what you're saying? Or are there taurine proteins and all that? Like are you saying that the cat food that has the exact same like percentages is not good for cats? Do you not see what you are saying? Anyway, I do gotta finish. Kitty, he is ready, and he is right. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you tomorrow for some, buddy, for some, just regular vanilla. Thank you for, but yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. Sorry, my cat is distracting me like crazy because he's like trying to walk on the keyboard again. And, yeah.